Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I hear the hells are particularly nice to visit at this time of the year. What won't be nice to visit will be the state of my coin purse afterwards. Yeah, we're going to be continuing with Baldur's Gate 3 and most likely making our trip to Avernus for the Orthic Hammer in our quite daring attempt to steal it from Raphael and his House of Hope. I've been thinking about this, and I have a degree of trepidation about this. It's not going to be easy. As much as I, you know, talk smack about Raphael and all the other devils and all that, they are still quite powerful beings. I think Raphael counts as more powerful than Bazora. So, yeah. My thoughts on it at the moment is... Let's see. Interesting how the map loads in there. Gets more detailed. Anyway, so yeah, let's see. What are we doing? So, we are paying the owner of the Devil's Fee 20,000 gold to open a portal to Avernus so we can go to the House of Hope, which is Raphael's domain, house, boudoir, to ransack the place of the Orthic Hammer, which is needed to free Prince Orpheus, the Githyanki prince, who Lae'zel and others believe will be the proper ruler for the Githyanki and be able to usurp the Lich Queen Blackith. I forget which Blackith they are on at the moment, but every queen of the Githyanki takes the same name. So he's not the son of this Blackith, but it's like essentially that he counts as because of title replacement. Anyway, because this current Blackith wants to be able to use the power of Prince Orpheus to maintain her own power and achieve immortality. I think there's something in there with like her decision being selfish compared to the goals of the Githyanki and blah blah blah. So Lae'zel and Voss, not Ketheric Thorm, he's dead and he was a human. I think he was human. Want to put Orpheus in power. There's also the chance that Orpheus might help us against the Elder Brain, seeing as being one of the really early members of the Githyanki race. He has a particularly high burning hatred of the Illithid, probably to the point where he's going to kill the Emperor as soon as he breaks free. How do I feel about that? Well, we've learned about the Emperor, we've learned about his past, who he was before he was turned into an Illithid, who he was when he was under control of the Absolute, before the Absolute was captured by the what's his called? Ketheric Thorm, Gortash, and the Balspawn leader before Orin. And then the... Well, what happened exactly? No. The Emperor was under control of the Absolute, but then the Absolute sent him on a mission far away from the power of the Elder Brain, and he managed to break free, and he started his own operations in Baldur's Gate alongside Duke Stillmane, trying to create a group in the city who fights for good. Order of the Shield or something like that. Which seems like, you know, okay, fair enough. And then he was discovered by Gortash, I think, and was put back under the control of the Absolute, and was tasked with finding the artifact which holds Prince Orpheus, because it could be used against their plan to control the Absolute. And somehow the Emperor ended up going inside of the artifact and breaking free of the control of the Absolute. And then he's been helping us withstand the effects of the Absolute all this time since then, using Prince Orpheus as a sort of, I guess, a psychic inhibitor to counteract the Absolute's commands for our tadpole to transform. If he dies, personally, I'm not going to feel too broke up about it. I mean, okay, sure. It seems like he's done a fair amount of good around the place. I don't particularly hold anything against him. I'm not going to say, you know, oh, he's an illithid, so he must die. That's not really... that's not really coming into it for me. I don't know. I mean, I can't see Prince Orpheus keeping him alive. If he falls under the control of the Absolute, he's basically another illithid again. So, yeah, he does still need brains to live. There's some other things with his story which I'm not too sure about. Like, his relationship with Stelmane, and how Stelmane apparently started to deteriorate after he left. Which, I don't know, it just sounds weird to me. He says that she started suffering from a stroke, I believe, which, okay, fair enough, that can happen. But other mentions of it, I don't know, it's just, it feels weird that it happened as soon as he left, or around the time when the Emperor disappeared. So, but we have other people correlating with this. For one, Gortash interviewed the Emperor when he was under the control of the Absolute, and he was unable to lie during this. So he told Gortash what he'd been telling us. So he is not lying in what he has been saying. Will mentioned that Stelmane had been a very lively person, and then later on, I think he said, like, she had a cane and was kind of a shadow of her former self. So, sure. That makes sense there. I guess at this point, I don't really have any major reason to consider the Emperor's lying, other than some long-term game from the Absolute to make us drop our guard and make it easier for it to control us because we're given into the illithid mind tadpole, and the Emperor this whole time has pretty much been a pawn. Which, I mean, I don't know. It seems weird that he would lose. The major part of this is that the Emperor said that he was able to maintain his sense of self because he has such a strong sense of self and personality, which I consider a bogus excuse. I don't think strength of personality comes into whether you maintain your sense of self upon transforming into an illithid or not. I think it just comes down to whether the tadpole you're infected with is defective. This is more quibbling on, I guess, lore bits, but... Anyway, The Emperor has been very patient with me this whole time. I have been very reluctant to trust him, and he actually made a point of mentioning this, saying I've been very exhausting to deal with. So yeah. I mean, in the interest of keeping the party together, if it comes down to a decision between Prince Orpheus or the Emperor, I'm going to probably side with Prince Orpheus, because Lae'zel will get very upset if I choose the Emperor. How Karlach would feel, and Astarion, I don't know. Astarion probably wouldn't care one way or another, unless he considers freeing Prince Orpheus the more good thing to do, whereupon he'll probably consider siding with the Emperor to be the better choice. Also, probably because Prince Orpheus is not going to let us keep the brain alive, right? I have no plan on keeping the brain alive. At this point, Astarion, I think, is looking to keep the brain alive so he can use it for himself. That's not going to happen. So we're probably going to come to blows over that. Karlach, she'll probably feel bad about letting the Emperor die because he seems to have been forthright with us and seems to be a rather upstanding person, despite everything. With him being, you know, an illithid and all. But she also has commented that freeing Prince Orpheus is the right thing to do. So, I don't know. As for what Pheak would do, I mean, for the coherency of the party, and for the joy of the experience of stealing something from a devil, it's probably going to go along with what we're doing, because, hey, you get to go to Avernus. Now, the trip to Avernus, I had some thoughts about, because specifically regarding to Karlach. So, Karlach apparently is the prototype for the Steel Watchers, who made mention that her heart infernal machine was of the similar build to what they had, but it was old and not worth replacing, so they were telling her to go to the Steel Watch Foundry for disassembly. I don't know whether we would have been able to get any help from the Gondians at the Steel Watch Foundry. None of them talked to Karlach about that while I was there. Maybe they would have extended help after if I had successfully rescued their families from the Iron Throne, rather than have them all blow up because I decided to deal with the Steel Watch Foundry before killing Gortash. With that being said, Infernal Engine in Karlach, most likely originally designed in Avernus. Let's go to Avernus. Maybe we'll get an answer there. Counterpoint to this. Karlach has said, one, she doesn't want to go back to Avernus. However, she's also said that she's willing to go to Avernus one more time for a good cause such as freeing Prince Orpheus. So, okay. Two, Karlach has mentioned that if she goes back to Avernus, there's a good chance that Zariel will come along and try to say, hey, Karlach, you've been out of my command for a while, you're coming back with me. That is a bit of a problem. Again, Pheak may laugh at a lot of these devils, but they're quite powerful, and Zariel is an Archduke, which is, that's one of the big cheeses. I think, yeah, Zariel is the Archduke of the layer of Avernus, so she is the ruler of that layer. It's the first layer, there being 9 layers of the Hells, but not someone would be able to take on. In Haunts of the Underdark, spoilers, you do deal with another Archduke. I will keep it vague there. But you have other tools at your disposal. Which actually makes me wonder about something else. If, while we're in the House of Hope, I wonder whether we get the opportunity to maybe get something, a little something called a true name. Probably not. I don't think they'd leave it lying around there. people who don't know, true names are the, well, true name of every creature, or of a creature. Every creature. I think if I'm remembering correctly, every creature except gods have a true name, and this true name, if learned by another, allows them to compel the being to do whatever they want. It is a way to deal with devils and the like, by invoking their true name, and then they have to do what you say. They may not like it, but they have to. If I could learn the true name of Raphael or something like that, it would kind of reduce him as a threat and possibly make him into an ally, with the potential for him being a big problem later on in Pheak's life, because he wouldn't take that lightly. Yeah, the game hasn't made any mentions of this though, so I don't think that's going to show up in Baldur's Gate 3. It could, but I haven't heard anything mentioning it so far. And again, it's not something which you just stumble across. Hordes of the Underdark, there was a specific being which you had to go to. I forget where that was actually. Was that in Avernus? Anyway. So yeah. Going to Avernus. It could be a good thing for Karlach. It could be a bad thing for Karlach and the rest of us. Depends on how alert Zariel is. I hope she's not very alert. Or Raphael, I guess. Raphael would be a big issue to run across as well, because on his home turf, I don't like the idea of having to fight him. Helsing, that's the person. I would like to make this cheaper. 20,000 gold is all of my gold, and I had to sell a fair amount of my stuff which I actually had in my inventory. I have more I could sell. I didn't sell everything I own. Only dipping into like some of the more valuable items. A lot of it was more just armor and magical weapons I had accumulated over time. It's going to put us down to, 1,320 gold. That's not much. I'm wondering whether I could pickpocket it from her after I give it to her with Astarion. How delicious. That would be rather amusing. If I could do so.
On my way.
Let's see. Does she have the money which I gave her last time? Because I gave her several amounts of money for information. Oh, you have to roll a 19. Stop that. You have to roll a 19 to be able to pickpocket her successfully. You have a sleight of hands of 11. I don't... know whether I have any other items which could help you with that. I mean, if I could steal the 20,000 gold from her after I gave it to her, it seems like a good idea to me. If it doesn't work, I'll probably reload, because I do want to do this. This is just like, me being loath to part with such a huge amount of money. Jeez.
Be very, very quiet. A little chicane.
Let me at least try this, right? let's see.
You've been caught red-handed.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and she goes to combat with us. Okay. I didn't even see what Astarian's role was, or what bonuses he got from it. I don't think we got, like, potions of Master Thievery in this. She might actually just take the 20,000 gold and put it into another... and make it disappear. Probably, possibly won't go into her inventory. So that's always something. Got something to hide?
Watch your back.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Hello.
My most prospective customer. Welcome back.
Unless I can intimidate you. With regards to the House of
offer
Hope.
Still stands.
Do I get the intimidation? No. Okay, I don't get to push you on that at all. When I first asked, there was a deception. No. Persuasion roll and a intimidation roll, and I had only done the persuasion roll, which I failed. Very well, here you go.
Why? The risk almost seems worth it when there's such pretty coins involved.
We're going to be looting everything
Allow
from
me to outline how this is going to work.
Raphael's house.
First, you were never here. We never spoke.
Fine.
Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components.
Oh, maybe I could have lifted those from you.
Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Yeah, I
Along
don't
with
care.
the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
I better not balls this up.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone.
You know, I found like 3 notes from other people who had dealt with you. Pointing out that you were the person they talked to find out about demonology. And your friggin' place, whatever. It's plausible deniability. Gortash was just writing about it in his journals. Anyone could read them. I want to see, is he money in your inventory? No. No. Okay. That's just her store inventory.
Let's move.
Whatever. Okie dokie.
Is something burdening you?
No, not anymore. I'm about 20,000 gold less burdened. Thank you, Lae'zel. Gold is transient.
Soldier?
The glory and gratitude of Prince Orpheus will be eternal.
Before me.
Yeah, but it doesn't pay my bills, does it? I became an adventurer, well, because I have a tadpole in my head, but also because I wanted to earn money.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
Nope.
Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
I think it's better going there uninvited than invited. Invited implies that you've been dealing with devils, which I think immediately puts you at a worse situation. I see silver plates which we can lift. Also, other rooms. Helsik's diary. Okay. Well, the Emperor is going to be against this because his life is in risk. Is in danger, right? Also, he probably doesn't want to lose us as a answer to his problems. How much are these glass chalices worth? 1 each. Okay. Helsik downstairs is a, would you call it a worshipper? Of, Mammon, who I think is the Archdevil, or the Archduke of, like, the 5th layer? Of the Hells. He is the, Archduke of Greed. As, should be apparent. Though, interestingly enough, it's more about the act of acquiring things rather than of having things. It's the, you know, the wanting of something. As soon as he's got it, he doesn't care about it anymore. So yeah. He looks like a, half devil, half snake person. Colored, well, at least one of his forms, colored, yellowy, greeny brown? Quite disgusting looking.
Quick and quiet.
He's apparently very cruel to people underneath him, and very, subservient and pleading to people above him. Oh, coin of Mammon. There we go. This coin reeks of a strong metallic stench, usually indicating an entire hoard of treasured metal. Yeah. Mask of Soul Perception. Gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. Detect thoughts. Formerly worn by Autumnal Basket, a professional meditator turned bare-knuckle champion, who gained enlightenment via 2 methods. The first was giving up her addictive reliance on secluded caves and lonely mountaintops, and getting a bit more sociable. This involved many new skirts, most of them lavender. That seems pretty good. Attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. Also, apparently initiative in this game, the alert bait, which you can get, which I have on Astarion, maybe another character, is very powerful because it gives you a +5 to initiative, which is like the roll you do at the beginning of combat to see which order the different characters take their turns in. But apparently Baldur's Gate 3 only does a roll of a d4 instead of a roll of a d20, which is apparently what it's supposed to do. So it means that with initiative 5, you're basically guaranteed to go first. So anything which gives you like a bonus to initiative, you're automatically probably going to go before any other enemy, unless they have initiative bonuses as well. So yeah, alert. I had noticed that Astarion pretty unerringly goes first, with just alert. So getting alert on all of your party members would mean you're basically always going to be going first in combat. Also means you wouldn't be able to get surprised, but I don't think I've been surprised too often in the game. A few ambushes, but having high perception allowed you to find those before they were a problem anyway. Attack rolls. I think that means to hit. Yeah, a dice roll that determines whether an attack hits a target. The attack succeeds if the roll matches or exceeds the target's armor class. Initiative rolls. Yeah, what turn you go in, and perception checks. So that's pretty good. Alright.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
What's that look on you? Very nifty. So you'd be taking off your cold brim hat, which gives encrusted with frost, which I don't think that does anything until they have 7 levels of that on them, which is, you know, they don't tend to live that long. So that will give you a better chance of hitting enemies. Initiative rolls and perception checks, yeah. Let's hide your masks during dialogue.
I have a lot on my mind.
No, I'm gonna keep my hat on because it's not covering my face. Lae'zel has the Steel Watcher helm, which I like because it means that she can see up in the dark up to 12 meters. So basically, dark vision, and also can't be blinded, and advantage on Constitution saving throw checks. So it's pretty good, considering Lae'zel does not have dark vision by nature. Yeah, having it just innately through a item is really nice.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What have I got as gloves? Oh, right.
What's cooking?
Your gloves are the ones which, yeah, thunderous conversion. What's your gloves? Missile snaring. Those have actually been pretty good for you. They just lower the, reduce the damage of, missiles you're hit by. Shade Slayer. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. +2 bonus to initiative rolls. So yeah, he's actually getting a 7 on initiative at the start of combat. Don't know what that... Baldur ale. Hellishly strong. Even sipping a little froth of this ale was enough to make a gelatinous cube disgorge whatever it has jellified, cry a bit, and go home to its wife, hoping she'll forgive it.
The element of surprise.
I think I remember Baldur ale from Baldur's Gate 2. I think we had to get a mug of that for someone, didn't we? An Arctic white outfit. Well, that'll be worth a bit. How much is a vase worth? 1. It's like a really fancy vase. We can open it like a container. It obviously doesn't have anything in it. But it's worth nothing. When you'd think the vase, you know, would be the valuable object there.
With ease.
Okay, what's in here? Some ingredients. Infernal marble. Guess I'll take that. How are you so messy with blood? It's just like splattered all over the walls. Considering I would imagine you'd have to be very careful about drawing, you know, sigils on the floor. I don't see how that would lend itself to getting it daubed all over the walls. Don't want to mess it up by stepping on it. Diamond crystalline lens, night orchid. Take that. What about these books? Nothing there. Wooden desk. Gold key. Timask spores. Nothing there. That leads out to there. And that's Helsing's key. Okay. Can we get into somewhere else from here? There's a bird's nest all the way up there. There's actually a key on the roof there. I wonder where that is. Oh, that's the, yeah, that's the Forge of the Nine. There. Which would be Damar's place if he wasn't dead. Okay. Maybe we should close the door. Should we close the curtains? Eh, whatever. Oh, I saw strange glowing coming from that house at night. Weird things go on in there, I tell you.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's move.
Okay. Let's have a look at her diary. Since she's just left it out here. Is there any sound sweeter than the jingle jangle of coins rubbing against coins? Of course, mammon will hardly be sated by a mere pocketful of gold. No, I'm going to have to start being smart about this. What I need is not just revenue, but multiple sources of it, if nothing else, to beat Gorilla. Perhaps it's time to diversify the business? Not just curios, but information, or even better, access. Oh, you're a genius, Helsik. Okay, so she opened up this portal business to earn more money. Hey. Considering her patron, I would expect no less. Okay, let's have a look at what this instructional booklet on creating portals to the hells tells us to do. Grimoire bound in impskin. Ooh, another book for our collection. Book of the Spells to Hell opens the way to the House of Hope. Infernal Transportation Ritual. Layer Avernus. Blood Circle Configuration. Place that which has no eyes but used to see at the western point of the circle. 2 spaces lie opposite that point. Upon the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Beside the dead remains the aspect of the Avarist Lord sits clockwise so. Then the circle's center shall receive the internal marvel of infernal marble. Finally, and I mean no disrespect, go to hell. Legal notice. The owner of this grimoire asserts that it is for scholarly and recreational purposes only. As a mere dealer in antiquities, I disbelieve in the very existence of infernal transplanter travel. Okay. We accept no responsibility for your bad decisions. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, so let's see. I mean, by which... At the western point of the circle. Okay. So, western point. That's this one. So I have to put it here. And then something there and something there. And then something in the middle. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. That which has no eyes but used to see at the western point of the circle. It's like, can you help me with this? Has no eyes but used to see. A potato? No, a potato seems used to see. I mean, I don't think you need a... You mean a Nothic eye? Because that does have an eye. What's this? Opening a Hellgate. To open the portal, you must place the ritual items in their proper places on the blood star. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Oh, okay. Coin of Mammon. Here's it made simple. Okay, a skull. Yeah, that makes sense. Do I have a skull? I mean, one which I'm not currently using.
What's the story?
Watch your back.
Hey, do one of you have a skull? which I'm not currently using.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Man, I'm gonna have to go and get a skull somewhere, aren't I? Are you sure there's not one lying around here? I mean, there's a graveyard over there. Hello. Welcome, welcome, Kibbits. How's it going? Hey, Helsing.
My most perceptive,
Show me your wares.
prospective customer.
Do you have a skull?
Welcome back.
Have I sold you a skull in the past? Oh, that's my inventory. Yeah, there's a skull. Thank you. 3 gold. At best of times, you engage in a stupid argument on the internet. Only giving up soon, depending on what the reply is. Oh no. Yeah, forum I'm on, people were having a discussion about what, like, the optimal temperatures for serving things at. And I was going to weigh in, and I just thought, I can't be bothered. So I don't care how, like, soon you have your drink. You're not drinking it at 100 degrees Celsius. But anyway. It was something to do with a recent case of someone getting burned by something they'd been served, which, you know, shouldn't happen, but anyway. I remember the other case was McDonald's happening back in the 90s, and everyone was talking about it at school. It was interesting. Anyway. Well, I mean, interesting to, like, learn more about it later on. Point is that the act of grinding in video games, it makes 2 points. It's not grinding if it's forced on you by the main quest. Yeah, no, I can't agree with that. You can have grinding during a main quest. That's usually considered padding. I mean, it may be a mechanic, and the developers may have thought about it as a mechanic during the creation of the game, but that doesn't really excuse it. I mean, grinding doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing, because Grim Dawn, Diablo 2, those games are basically all grinding. But I like it's a type of grinding which I like. I even like the grinding in World of Warcraft. It was enjoyable in a mindless type of way. There are tedious methods. There are tedious types of grinding in games. Some RPGs where you have to continue with the main quest, and then at a point it's sort of like, well, you have to go out and level up your characters, go do side quests until you're powerful enough to continue with it. It's like, oh, okay. I think Dragon Quest IX was a bit like that, where it's like you have to put off doing the main quest because you're not powerful enough, so you have to get more powerful items and all that. It just kind of feels like busy work. So. Wikipedia is as a source, yeah. Because Wikipedia sources other places. Wikipedia in itself doesn't have a stance on something. It's the articles it should link to, which supports any assertions made on Wikipedia. That's why you have to be careful about some of the articles, because the you know, people can put links to the sources in there which are not either not of a sufficient quality, or lacking in a, you know, acceptable amount of academic what's the word, rigor in their studies and so on. Or it could just be a news article which says something. It's like, what are their sources on it? So there's nothing in there that's supporting these assertions either. The article also writes about the act of grinding being necessary sometimes for progression. I can see that's correct. Not necessarily progression in the main quest line, but progression in, like, level character or items, or, you know, getting something which pushes you forward in the game out of it. In a very broad sense, yes. Let's see. This is getting sidetracked. For some games, grinding is an integral part of the gameplay and is required if the player wants to make significant progress. In some cases, progression may be entirely negated if the player does not grind enough. For example, an area necessary for the story may be locked until a certain action is repeated a certain amounts of time to prove the experience of the player. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if it's just someone, like, trying to explain what grinding is, then they probably haven't put, like, thought into having I mean, you know, there probably also isn't really studies done into exactly what progression what grinding is and all that. These terms which exist for video games often don't have a solid definition for them, because the community as a whole just sort of accepts that this is the answer for something. I don't think I get into arguments like that very often. Where and how? An interesting topic. I could still go back to the counting house, can't I? They didn't revoke my vault card. Here, have your 3 gold.
Now you've seen what I...
Yeah. I'm buying a skull from you. Whose skull? I don't know. Weren't expecting to deal with this today. Blindsided you. It's just one of those things which makes the day a little bit more memorable than others. Whether for good or ill. Okay, so let's see. How's this go? Place the skull on the star point near the altar. I guess this is the altar. On the star point. Do you mean here or in here? To me, the point means there. I guess we'll see if I mess this up with reloading, because 20,000 gold went into this. Coin of Mammon. Oh, okay, I had to loot all of the stuff anyway. On the next point to the right. Well, hold on. Let me read this, because that gives me more specific, I think. 2 spaces lie opposite. The left. Hold on. On the next point to the right. Like, is that there? Or is that there? Which way am I looking at that? Having a similar conversation about someone else. How does the Dungeon Master work? There are 4 jobs. You gain job experience when doing certain things. Not sure I follow with that. Do you mean a Dungeon Master like a tabletop game, or do you mean a game? Video game. Oh, okay. Pardon, I haven't played that, I don't think. Let's see. What did it say? Counting clockwise. Okay. So, that way. Okay, what are the items? Incense, diamond, infernal marble, coin of mammon. Okay. Take the incense. That which smells but has no nose. Okay. Two spaces lie opposite that point. Again, it feels subjective to me. Which way am I looking at this? Am I looking at it from this direction, or am I looking at it from the other direction? Because then left and right, you need to say, like, on the west side, or, you know, on the side to the south, or the side to the west, to the north. Not just left or right. On the western point of the circle, and then on the left, place that which is cut but cannot bleed. Well, that's a diamond. So is that there or there? Get it around the wrong way. There? Or am I looking at it from this way? Ah! Ambiguity. Like 50-50 chance. We're saving, and I'm gonna have to make a decision on this. Let's see. Going clockwise, I can deduce it by using that. So, the coin of mammon on the next point to the right. So, if you're going clockwise, you skip a point and place the diamond on the next one. So, that would be there. Okay. Oh, okay, that actually did something. Okay, you have to put it inside the circle. Okay. Well, that helps a bit if it actually lights up. Coin of mammon over here. To the right, incense. And then in the center, infernal marble. Let me just have a look at this again. Diamond, incense, and then infernal marble in the middle. Okay. Price. Wonder if there's a price to pay for screwing up. I'm pretty sure yes. It warned me about getting it right, so I don't like my party members walking all over this blood circle. It's not as if it's been done very accurately, so maybe it's not going to be a worry. Scuffing it, and we're not summoning a demon, we're making a portal. End up summoning devils, and they all force havoc over the entire city. Whatever. It's creating more work for ourselves. Okay. Do I need to read any funny words?
Devil's offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
Are you ready, folks?
Is something burdening you?
Are you ready, kids? What about you, Karlak?
Soldier?
No? Okay. Well, time to go to Avernus. I wonder what specifically made it link up to the House of Hope. Maybe it's the circle which actually did that. Okay, here we are. We're in Avernus. Karlak's probably feeling a bit better because she's in the hills now. Her heart's going to be working better. I hope this doesn't end up going badly once she comes out. Like it speeds things up. I never wanted to come back here.
I don't hear the Emperor. He can't reach us here, I guess.
It's in my pocket. How does that work? It's in a pocket plane. In the artifact. It should be able to reach us perfectly fine. It's not like we've gone too far. Like the pocket plane is in the artifact, which is in my pocket. That... that doesn't make sense. He's in there. Yeah, whatever. Sarian, what do you say?
You know, for all the sense of dread and horror seeping through this place, I really feel quite at home here.
That's not something to do with a blood transfusion.
The house is excessive, overwrought, and ever so seedy. A perfect reflection of its owner.
Yeah. Exactly.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right?
Of course, we just need to get the hammer and go. Only one way to find out. Go wait in the camp if you're so nervous. We just need the hammer and go.
Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice.
If we find a way to deal with it.
Get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
I'm glad they noted that. Pillar of Souls.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
Oh, who the heck are you?
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Don't go. Who are you? Please don't leave. Maybe I can help you to be free of whoever's hurting you. Good riddance. The last thing I need now is a mad apparition. Frankly, I'm not inclined to believe anything which I see around here, so, you know.
Don't you find my nonsense pretty? Then an ugly warning, loud and clear, like a sailor's shout as the rocks pierce through the fog. Turn back! Ahoy, avast alack! Our hull will have a broken back!
Here goes nothing.
You have a problem with that, Karlak?
I'm fine. Let's just get in and get out.
Okay. Hope. Hope of the house. Okay.
Come in from the cold.
What cold?
Rest your weary soul.
House of Hope guestbook. Eliasis, 1492. Please sign below. Invited guests with boudoir privileges. Alistair Blackcloak, social call. High Inquisitor Virilius Receptor, diabolic audit. Involuntary guests. Feast hall access only. Meal plan D. Silvera Savicus, returned unharmed. Davius Krieg, damned. Sir Bluto Sons Peter, damned. Okay. Can we take his sofas? They're only worth 1 gold each. Didn't say we'd be looting this place for everything it's got. Unless it's like, you know, take this and you'll damn yourself. You're still hanging around. What is your deal then?
It's so good to see you again. I can't tell you how glad I am that you didn't enter the house without me.
I thought you were going to leave.
I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's why we're here. I'm here to kill Raphael. Word to the wise, devils are kind of immortal. I don't think it matters whether you kill them. They just respawn later on later on, especially in the plains. It just piss him off. I'm done with this, you're mad. Who's your jailer? What's this place? Well, we know. I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Can you help?
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior. The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains.
Could you be a bit quieter, please?
Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
Oi!
Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Focus on speaking as quietly and calmly as possible. Prepare to speak in your finest stage whisper. Formulate your questions using as few words as possible. Wizard history. Assume the familiar quietude of a student in a grand library. Fighter history. Recall the hush before the roar of battle. That gives me the most bonuses. Oh no, actually wizard and fighter. Sure, let's use our wizard.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Where is it?
The same place you'll find your sorry little
soul of course.
When Raphael rips it out.
You're a whole lot of hope.
Down the corridor past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
No, I'm not telling you anything. What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
If I can, I will. What needs to be done? I don't have time for this. You see, the idea in my head is that the House of Hope is probably going to be preying on hope, so... You don't want to... Though, of course, I guess by coming here, you know, hope to free and all that. I don't have time for this. I'm not going to promise anything. If I can, I will. What needs to be done?
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
God damn it,
The
Karlach.
rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Damn it! Oh, wait. Indebted disguise. I thought that was like, we're actually indebted. Ugh. We shouldn't talk to it, I feel. Devil would probably be unhappy if he finds us trespassing there. Yeah, probably. We agreed to free a spirit named Hope imprisoned in Raphael's home. To do so, we need to find the Orphic Hammer deep within the Raphael's archive. Within the Raphael's archive. Okay. Oh, Asarian, you're hiding in the door. Okay.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Okay, fine. There's a lot of dead people there. There's a skelly. Or just rotting food. Okay, let's head on.
I swore I'd never come back to the Hells, and here I am.
You swore that you'd help me.
Fate has a way of pulling us along with or without our approval.
Escaping fate happens to be my speciality.
Okay, we didn't lose our equipment. We've just got a disguise on. Contractual hell.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
Okay, as long as that's still there. Debt consolidation. I don't like the idea of touching anything around here, actually, come to think of it.
A delicious aroma still lingers around the table. Your mouth waters. Just a little.
Stalking, walking, crawling. I see you.
What's this? A record written in Raphael's own hand, detailing the adventures of various travelers in Beirut, including yours. The desperate will do anything to get out of a bind. That mind flayer toys with its food, but it will become hungry soon enough, and they have proven such malleable little things. The crown for the hammer. More than a reasonable trade, I should think. After all, what use is power if you don't have freedom? Yeah, it took a really big brain devil to think of that one. He's got all the brains. He's a big head.
Can anyone hear me?
Which way do we go? That way. Okay, let's go that way. Otherwise, we might stumble into fights. Yeah, good. Climb across the table. It is locked. Astarion, how do you feel about picklocking a door in the hills? 25, eh? You failed. I don't have more lockpicks. I forgot to purchase them. Thank you.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Level 1 Mephistopheles tiefling. A debt to Raphael must be paid, even in death. Upon dying, the debtor explodes in damaging flames and is reincarnated as a fiendish creature bound to Raphael. Ah, okay. They'll probably be compelled to attack us.
Watching me.
What's this? Theologist, eternal debtor. Rich clock.
Over here!
I don't want to talk to you anymore. A record of various associates of Raphael's listing their duties and their respective performance. Carilla Hearthflame. Fieldwork. So far, I've barely had to singe the tips of her fingers. This one shows promise. Archivist. Naughty boy. Supposed to be looking after the collection, but has a tendency to drift. May have to start breaking his neck to give his spine a chance to recover. New Baldur. Little shit, let Gortash get away. Not letting him near the prisoners ever again. Chamber of Egress will do fine until I find a replacement for him. Devoured eternal debtor. Okay. Brass City Scrangle.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Wine Goblin. What's about this?
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
There's a lever there.
I thought you'd got lost and died.
See, I'm suspicious that this is actually like Raphael, or the will of Raphael. It's like, oh, we have our chance. We have hope to be able to get through here. It's just leading us to, like, the prison, right? Or something. Don't trust anything you see. At least Astarion seemed to understand.
Flock to me, all who are burdened, and I will give you hope. For my house is yours, and the door is always open.
What's in here? Eternal rat! I guess that's what he actually looks like?
Hellfire.
Oh no.
The great gift of Mephistopheles.
Some wardrobes. Debtor's attire. Oh, I see. Okay. I guess we could have stolen that.
No traps, please.
Yeah, and a hat. Mystic Force Curtain. Okay, there's a spa in there. There's a massive bed. A portrait with a button. Another massive portrait. Done a good job of making this place look neat and unsettling. I mean, my quest pointers never lied to me before. Let's have a look over here.
I've been awake for 100 years.
Carilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. What's that? Good morning, sweetling. How are you? What is that? This? Oh, nothing really. Just a little curiosity. Hope, my tenacious petal clinging to the flower despite winter nature and all common sense. This is an unwanted dream catcher. No? No recognition? Well, alright. This tinkly, feathery device is a jar. A jar for dreams. Currently full to bursting, I don't mind telling you. Stop. Stop what, dear one? Jangling it like that. I'd like you to stop. You hear them, then? The captured dreams of frightened children? The Omuans were clever people. Hope. Their children slept like stones. No boogeymen or creepers invaded their imaginations in the tenebrous dark. No, those figments went in here, and those got to know one another. A social house for nightmares. These things that go bump in the night live inside this dreamcatcher, and they are dying to meet you. Raphael, don't go. Serve me then. Damn your pride and serve me with your whole heart. With her eyes fixed on the dreamcatcher, then averting to his, Raphael is stunned to see her eyes narrow. No. No, I won't do it. I see. How naughty of you. As Raphael and I left, I chose to linger and listen at my sister's closed door. She was alone with Dreamcatcher. I heard her breathing grow heavier, then sharp, frozen silence. Then Hope began to scream. Ah, okay. The thing there is that Hope there could be her sister, who is apparently already indebted to Raphael. So... an eternal ready!
I'm getting married tomorrow. Or was it yesterday?
What a delightful landscape. Do I have a potion of, talk to animals? I do. Let's see. What do you have to say?
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
Are even the rats mad? Rats here mad? You're neither meat nor tooth, you're vermin. How did you end up here?
Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, bested the litter, and hungry, want victuals sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
Okay.
This clock does not measure the passage of time. Perhaps it measures how much time remains?
You look positively wretched. Perfect!
Librarian Eternal Debtor. Well, that looks like a hammer.
Raphael sees everything you do.
I'm sure of it. That looks cool. That looks like something which could be in Doom. Though I have to say, all of these paintings, I'm pretty sure we saw in Cazador's palace. Fugue organ.
Here we go.
Here we go. Taming Hope, Part 1. Corella's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Did your mother sing you nursery rhymes? What? Little Miss Teffel sat under kettle, steam blowing between her lips. Along came her oven in need of some loving, and soon she had scalded hips. That's funny. And yet you do not laugh. Come, Hope. Don't look so aggrieved. This little realm around us, this house, you have mastery of it. And you of me? Sing me a song, Hope. I'm speaking to you. No, now don't go silent. I'd hate to have to slit a child up the navel and rinse you in their insides. You're some pervert. Then sing me a song, I say. Nursery sweet. But don't demean. I'll know if you do. After some moments, she does. I remember our mother used to sing it to us, a gentle melody laden deliciously like plump young arms laden with autumn-ripe apples. When the song concludes, Raphael sighs and looks at my sister. You're something, my dear. Really rather something. I would have you master your own fate. Let me give you free rein to do so. Let's abandon this whole ugly imprisonment. Serve me willingly. Things would be as merry and jubilant as that song you've just given me. So, sweet Raphael. Yes, Hope? Eat shit. but stuff your maggoty tongue in some other woman's ear. Here he looks upon her with such longing and hate, I think he might actually kill her. Oh, that was an error, my dear. In grave error. I shall see you soon. Okay. What about this? Without delay, move some of the contracts and treasures to the main cache. We're excited about soon acquiring the crown of Carsus and want certain things on display, while the rest may be safely stored in the secret vault. When we went into the archive, what we want in the archive are the Amulet of Greater Health and Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength, with a place is reserved for the crown. Artifacts in the vault should be the Staff of Spell Power and backup gold cache. Ah. Okay. Those two items sound pretty nice. What we want in the archive. Right, so that's here. Artifacts in the vault, Staff of Spell Power, backup gold cache. Well, as nice as it would be to make my money back, it probably wouldn't cover all of it, and, yeah, frankly. Attached to this letter is a map with a detailed list of locations, all of which are familiar. Raphael. As requested, I've kept a close eye on the infected adventurers who fell for the Nautiloid, and survived. Impressive. They spent a while stumbling around like lost babes, easily distracted ones at that, but finally made it to Moonrise Towers. You should have seen the mess they made there. Pure delicious chaos. They killed Ketherick. It was a hell of a show. I'm delighted I got a front row seat. And now they're in Worm's Crossing. If the last few days are anything to go by, I'm expecting more blood, death, and chaos, which means they would be running into you any day now. If anything changes, I'll keep you posted. Corilla. Okay. List of debtors. An extensive list of names of the residents of Raphael's house, separated by headings: loaned, punished, put to work, fed to pets, used as leverage, missing.
Lay a finger on the master's treasures, and you will lose the entire hand.
Oh. I'm sorry. So what this thing? Amulet of Greater Health. Sets the wearer's constitution score to 23. The enchantment has no effect if their constitution score is higher without it. Advantage on constitution saving throw checks. Worn by Lumi, a cleric beholden to Twilight, who sheltered her fellow adventurers as a bantam shelters her chicks. And it's only worth 210 gold. What? Any other one of the,
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye.
Oh, you're following me around.
A magnificent exhibit. Wholly unique.
I'm not really interested in talking to you. Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. Strength saving throws, +1. Sets the wearer's strength to 23. The enchantment has no effect if their strength score is high without it. Your basic Hill Giant, it's just a landslide with a digestive system. Those look pretty gnarly. So who the heck are you? Avernus Vista.
Don't like this dream anymore.
Oh, he's doing some painting. A Tour of Tempest. This book, long as an encyclopedia but written in an untamed, barely legible style, describes the Tempest domain from which some clerics can draw power. And look, when you are whipped with the wild winds are stricken until stick-like and burning from the gods' lashing lightning tongue, are you not suffused with the power of Tempest? Aye, how Queen Umberlee and Lord Talos fight and fray over its dominion. But even they on high know its truth. No, in truth, tempests can never be tamed, only channeled by the favored few. Reach up thy hands to the sky, outstretched, awaiting breath of gods to blast the oblivious. Supplicant and ask to be drowned, to be blown asunder, to be destroyed, or perhaps to be granted such might to speak the words of Talos with thine own sweet hand. Okay, what about the telescope? What do we see?
Through the telescope, a sinister vista sprawls before you. Boiling rivers and sheer crags. A sight of the hells that you'll never forget.
It's a neat place, but I wouldn't like to stay here. Okay. It's got a stuffed deep Roth head on the wall. So what have we got here? This is the Orphic Hammer. Impervious sphere. How would we break that? There's buttons in his room. Maybe those are connected?
Keep a blade close. Tread carefully. Neither seen nor heard.
Let's have a look. What's in this case here? A topaz. Take that.
Step lightly.
Didn't see me take it.
Time for discretion. What fun. Let's keep to the shadows.
Potion. Okay. I'm guessing as soon as I pick them up, they're probably going to go hostile with me. Do I want to fight my way out of here? No. No, I do not. If I have to? I'm guessing there's going to be a number of turns which to fight. A number of turns before Raphael appears. And at that point, well, let's hope it doesn't get to that. Oh, what's this? A fall of nether.
No one stopped me yet.
Sounds interesting.
Time to press ahead. I'll give it a shot.
A first-hand account of the fall of Netheril, written by Raphael. Even Amerigon could not have kept a smile from creeping across its face when walking through those fields of the dead. Bodies broken, the land painted crimson from horizon to horizon. Karsus brought Netheril cities tumbling from the skies, and for a brief, glorious moment, he created a spectacle of such utter horror, it was worthy to be the 10th hell. I delighted in it, until I realized that the one thing I sought was not to be found among that delicious carnage. The crown. It had been stolen. Yeah, then apparently Mephistopheles made off with it. So... Power of the Crown. All 100 chapters of this dense book describe the coronation of Raphael as Archdevil Supreme of the Nine Hells, but the circumstances vary in each case. Some versions are written as if historical fact, others are imagined futures, but all end with Raphael wearing the crown of Karsus. One in particular catches your attention. In the end, it was the prison bearers who came to him, seeking salvation, and he laid out a course for their survival. They would be free of the parasite, the Sword Coast would be cleansed of illithids, and Raphael would receive the crown for his part in the victory. From the moment he met them, it was inevitable. The realms would weep to see his glory. That's a big book of hope.
I made a mistake. I shouldn't be here.
Larethian. The introduction to Larian by Palmer Julisuga reads, "It is no exaggeration to say that Corellian Larian is the primary figure in the pantheon of elves. It is said that his tears mingled with those of Sehenin Moonbow actually created elves. As in all myths, the physiological reverse oblation God gives to his people is interesting. The elven people are not born from Corellian's hip bone, his throat, his testicles. Instead, they arise from an expression of sorrow. Some scholars frame them, then, as an antidote to his pain. Corellian was, at the time, experiencing loss and feeling of betrayal. More traditional thinking, and here I quote the elven sage Afia Llewellyn, places elves as sad as the species can be. This rings truer for me. Life, after all, deposits its fair share of difficulties on those burdened with living it, and elves endure a long, long time."
Do not think of what you have lost. Do not dwell on your debts. Set your mind on higher things. Set your mind on me. I am the architect of destiny. I am the purveyor of hope. I am the future.
Okay, so his treasure vault's down there. So far, I haven't seen anything which would help Karlach. Though she is feeling a little better here. Probably going to say that Hope is down in the cellar. If it is Hope, right? What's this? Dozens upon dozens of songs grace the pages of this book. The full list is printed on the very first page and include nine songs. The Ballad of the Dreamweaver, Blades and Bardings, Drum of Daggerford, Lost and Away, 9 Stars Around the Silver Moon, Paradis the Great, Tears of the Sea, Waiting Grave, When Mages Go to War. What's over here? Interesting. There's actually a path around there. There's a cave there. Modest guide to Sword Coast wine. Prison hatchway. Interesting. A bunch of portals. New Baldur. Do I have shorted stride? No, I don't. Oh, that's a map of, Toriel. Yeah, this is the Sword Coast over here. I'm pretty sure. I'm not too good at the geography, really. I think Baldur's Gate's here? Or it could be up there. I think it's there. Then that would mean arm is down here. Maybe here or here? This is the Moon Sea, I think? This is where Pool of Radiance took place around here. I think it was up here. Or maybe it was over here. Pretty neat. I don't see how these portals would actually help work.
I thought you'd got lost and died.
Portal to Athkatla, to Neverwinter, to Waterdeep, to Baldur's Gate, to Mephisto, to Luskan, to Menzo Moranson. I feel like talking to anyone is a potential for, you know... a potential for, you know...
Don't touch me.
breaking our,
One step at a time. On tippy toes.
All right. What now? Seems simple enough.
Okay, what about this way? I wonder how much time is passing while we're here. Nothing?
Should mind my step.
Is the portal still there?
Feel my legs.
Okay, good. It's still there. So if we wanted to go down...
None of us should.
Okay, where was his room? Up there. Yeah, let's break into his bedroom. That sounds like a good idea. This way. No? Hang on. No, that's the archives. Here. What do you mean I can't reach that? The candles are in the way. Damn it.
Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice, and let your soul rest forever in this house of hope. Show your invitation.
Well, we could potentially jump up over there. Trasuna.
None of us should.
Okay, let's, How willing am I to reload if things go pear-shaped? I don't know. I guess it depends on what happens if things go badly. Ow. You've lost all your fingers. I don't think you're cleaning the floor very well. Oh, no, you haven't. You've just got them curled up. But I think you're still, like, bleeding all over the floor. Okay, Astarion. Go over here.
Into the shadows. Stepping softly.
The vase is in the way. Okay. Saving. Harlip. I don't like that. Level 9 Incubus. Okay. Got an Ottoman. Corella's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. What's that? Good morning, sweetling. How are you? What is that? This? Oh, nothing really. Just a little curiosity. Hope, my tenacious petal clinging to the flower despite winter nature and all common sense. Oh, hang on. This is the same one. Okay, he's just got multiple copies of the same thing. I thought it was just like, you know, the same encounter. Or like the same words for the encounter, but it plays out differently. Okay, so we got some mirrors. Like, is he asleep? Raphael's bed. Well, I guess he needs a place to sleep, or to rest, or other things. Purple grapes. Okay. I mean, devils aren't immune to their own pride. They can fall.
What's that?
What the heck? I don't like that. What did you see? Restoration pulsate. Okay. Oh, the button's only beneath that one. Guess you could try and jump over the bed.
It's cold. It's hot. It's cold.
Stop popping out of existence. Popping into existence like that. It's
Step careful.
It's breaking my
Easy.
my stealth. Sure.
To be nothing, to be gone for good.
Okay.
Tricks. Let's go.
Send those to Pheak. No, we don't need those.
What's that?
Oh, you're seeing the taps. Okay. What's this worth? Okay. 14. Boring.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Don't make me kill you. Got the rest of my party around here.
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Starian, don't balls this up. Raphael, you're looking very skimpy. I seek the Orphic Hammer. You can't stop me. It was an accident, botched teleportation. I won't tell you. To kill you. I won't tell you.
This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
What's the game? I'm not going to play with you. Attack. Frankly, I'd say attack. It's got to raise hell. Pun not intended. Well, actually quite appropriate in the situation. Attack.
You will make a pretty feast.
Okay, Astarion, while you're in combat, the rest of the party is going to run up and try to get you out of this sticky situation which you found yourself into. Okay, everyone, Astarion's gone and messed up.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Have to go bail him out. Karlak.
What a charmer.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, so he's right there.
Can't risk being in open view.
Hoi!
Staying out of sight. Light steps.
What's the story?
He's actually not hostile with us. But
time for a cull.
Okay, so what if your lightning, cold, poison, fire resistance, bludgeoning, piercing, 20 dexterity, only 8 strength, 13 constitution, 15 intelligence, 12 wisdom, 20 charisma.
Don't mind me.
I could cast. Oh, I can't cast whole person on him because he's not human. Yeah, right. Okay, I've seen that. Guess I could try and trip you up.
You've made a grave mistake.
Sup, lad? Ah. He used ethereal escape. Okay.
Shall we dance?
That's fine. I want you to hide.
Little fun.
Turn that off. Make it a bit darker in here. And go to there. So he is... No, I can't even target him. Okay, never mind. We just destroy his bed.
Can't even catch my breath.
Well. We can't hurt him. So just wait. No. Oh boy. Okay, he's called in some imps. Vengeful imps. Agonizing blast. Repelling blast. Okay, so they got Eldritch blast like a warlock. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your charisma modifier to damage. Yeah, okay. They don't do anything like... Ooh, if the affected entity is attacked with radiant damage, Raphael's protection reflects twice that amount as fire damage, and this condition ends. Ah. Okay. That's a problem. I have a lot of weapons which deal, radiant damage.
Watch this.
Would that count if you hit them with a sunbeam? Even, Lae'zel's, Lae'zel's staff deals radiant damage. 1 to 4. So you get hit with, like, 2 to 8? Unless I equip Hammercraft on you, and you use that. Or Corpse Grinder.
Let's go.
Okay. Run up to here. Oh, there's more vengeful imps over there. Okay. 4, 5, 6. Right, right. Bonk him on the head. Okay, he, basically uses ethereal escape every single time we, shoot him. Or every time we hit him. The imps only have, like, 26 hit points, so...
I am fury. I am
It's not
death.
too bad. Okay.
Still on my feet.
Now me.
Have to keep going.
He's probably just got to summon more. Don't want to use my action. Well, actually, we can short rest, I think. Shoot that one. Okay. That's fine. Enter. Ow. Ow. Okay, he's not back yet. Shoot that one. Okay, very good. It's dead.
Let's go.
Run over to here and hide.
Subtle approach.
There he's back. You charmed me. That's not good. He's actually blinded. when damaged, spends a reaction to escape to the ethereal plane. Okay. So we need to get him to spend reaction. Actually, does being blinded mean that he can't? No.
I'm heating up.
I guess just hit him again. It will take a while, but we'll be able to whittle him down. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that was only 2 damage. I forgot about the shield they have. Ow! Oh, that knocked you over. Ow! Okay. I am currently charmed. I can make another saving throw against this effect after taking damage. Okay, well, run over to here. Attack the imp. Please don't chuck a fireball. Whole person. Well, fantastic. Pheak, stop it. He's still invisible. This is where I wish I could pass over my turn so that I could attack him when he becomes visible again. But fortunately, it doesn't work like that. Okay.
We'll do it my way.
Let's go here and stealth. Oh. Sumptuously drained. Hey, stop that! What are you doing to me? Oh. Affected entity's life force has been drained by the incubus, reducing its maximum hit points by 30 hit points. Fantastic. Do you have that protection shield on? No, you don't. I mean, if I don't attack you, then the Larian could potentially get a backstab on you. What, like, run over behind you and stab you? Both of you. Okay, it didn't,
Jimmy on the go.
Ow. Okay, run over to there. Featherfall? You better not be drinking all my potions, Pheak. Okay. If you run over to there...
Over here.
Would that count as being close enough for the purposes of, backstabbing? No. Okay. Just stab, stab. Okay, that was a bit. Stab, stab. Fantastic. 4 hit points. Stop draining my hit points, damn it.
Ooh, fun.
No. Wow, I have like 26 hit points. That was close. Okay. Oh, nice! Oh, no, hang on. No, that's a level 2 spell. It did take one of my slots. Damn it. Underwear. You could have fooled me. Well. Okay. Let's see. Get the key. Hell Dust Gloves. Infernal Acuity. You gain a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell save DC. Infernal Touch. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d6 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d6 necrotic damage and can possibly inflict bleeding. Strength saving throws +1. Okay, all my hit points are back. Rays of Fire. 9 to 54. 3d6. Hurls 3 rays of fire. Each ray deals 3 to 18 fire damage. What precisely confers eternal punishment, reward, absolution? Perhaps it's not just belief in a god. Perhaps the deciding factor is whether the gods believe in you. Okay. Well, does it work that killing it? Somehow I doubt that killing a devil in the hells kills them. But in some settings, I understand it actually does mean that they're permanently killed. It's only on the material plane that if they die, if they die, they get banished. So. Well, that could have gone worse. Apparently that, portrait has a trap on it.
Someone there?
Disarm the portrait. Maybe there's a safe behind it. Very good.
What to do?
Press the button. What's in the devil's safe? 5 soul coins. Raphael's notes. I know you're reading this. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the Astral Prism's secret, but I will tell them that I have the key. The Orphic Hammer. The only thing that can break the prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire.
A magic keyword. That'll help us in the archive.
Are we sure about that? Again, I am loath to trust anything written by him.
Is something burdening you?
Kind of.
I'm fine. Let's just get in and get out.
Okay. What about you?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Fine.
Let's have a look.
There wasn't actually anything else in here which I really wanted, was there? No. It's just clothes and such.
Another step forward.
Let's go around this way. Devilish still
Twisted
life.
strokes of the artist's brush, you sense the fragments of a forsaken soul, laid out in reds, blues, and yellows.
You shall become a painter. Because people said that you were as pretty as a picture. Lae'zel, keep up with the group, please.
Reaction. Without delay.
Can't give up now.
It's like high school trips. Teachers would always ask, "Where's Beck-Paul?" Is he here? Is he with the group?
Can't slow down.
boudoir. Okay, let's go down over to here. I am going to have a quick break, so I'm going to pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. So, hello, DG. How's it going? Finished Ashes Afterglow. A good 16 hours of gameplay. Didn't even explore everything. Where's that? Oh, that's the mod for Doom, isn't it? Yep. No, that's a nice length for a I believe a free game, isn't it? Yeah. I will have to have a look at it at some point myself. Okay. Let's see. So, what am I thinking at the moment? Here we are in Avernus. We have the password, apparently, which will let us get the Orphic Hammer. And frankly, I just wanted to get that and then get out. Maybe those other two things.
Am I still breathing?
However, there is that ethereal aspect which has been showing up called Hope, which from notes we've read around the place, there is someone called Hope here and her sister Caloric or something like that. Yeah, we agreed to free a spirit named Hope imprisoned in Raphael's home. To do so, we need to find the Orphic Hammer deep within Raphael's archive. So I didn't agree to free Hope. Karlach promised to free Hope. My reasoning is, I don't trust anything. Which is in a devil's home. There might be someone who has been imprisoned here for ages. However, considering this person has a sister, I find it more likely that it's a sister trying to get us to, I don't know, get us down into the prisons where we're going to get captured and then, you know, oh, look who I caught for you, Raphael, who was sneaking around your home. Aren't I a good, you know, a good servant or something like that? Whereas the real sister is, like, what? Projecting herself across the room? Or something like that? I don't know. I'm thinking if we... There's also the vaults, which have apparently a staff in there as well as gold. We can maybe do with that. But again, I am kind of hesitant to actually take more than what we need from here. I understand for every action we do, we're kind of on a timer for Raphael to show up and kick us around. Lae'zel, I feel, doesn't care one way or another. We're here to get the hammer. That's all that matters. Astarion seems to think similar to me. Don't trust anything within the devil's thing, or at least don't help people who start asking for help. I'm sure everyone around here would be asking for help. It's not like we can help them. I mean, how would you help someone who is indebted to a devil? You'd have to get the devil to break the contract. If they've been held in here for however long, I don't see how that... Or did she say that was something like you just have to have a helping hand to get help her free or something like that? I'm afraid Karlach, if we try to leave, is going to be like, no, we made a promise, we have to go and help her. So we'd have to go down to the prisons anyway, to sort of see that through. Maybe we can poke our head in there against my better judgment. Which means that we need the Orphic hammer to free her. What did you say? Get the hammer, break the chain, set me free, or something like that, so... Apparently the vaults are up here.
Something over there.
Inert infernal gem. Let's have a look at this. Wisdom. Forbidden knowledge. Can I cancel, please? Customize size. No. Forget that, I don't care. Okay, I guess I'm doing this. I couldn't back out of it. Thank you. Infernal control gem. A roll of a 20. Success. Huh. What have we got here? That's a rather neat painting. It's a picture of the Blood Wars with Zariel taking flight in the background. Yeah, that's a pretty cool background. I wonder if they've released a background version of that. Another landscape. Another hang on. That kind of looks familiar. Maybe it's just a giant head, but it reminds me of, I think, the beginning area at Baldur's Gate Threat of Baal. Probably not that. Staff of Spell Power. Well, I don't use staves. 6 to 13 damage. Arcane Enchantment. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Arcane Battery. Alleviate the arcane burn and spellcasting with the power of this staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. +2. A near perfect relic that is only blemished by the collected palm sweat of various archmagi from across the realms. That's pretty nice. It's a shame I'm a fighter mage, and I prefer a shield and sword than a staff. But yeah, being able to cast a spell without using a spell slot is pretty nice. Other than that, it's kind of ho-hum, really. It's like, oh, you get a free spell. Okay. Anything else? Nope. And this over here. Contract Mole. So, that's interesting. Mole is the kid who we've seen from the beginning of Baldur's Gate 3. Way back in the... I believe, way back in the Druid's Circle Temple. We spoke to her in the Thieves Guild. I guess that explains her luck and her success at doing things. She has a contract with Raphael, who... Yeah. I guess we could get that to set her free. Would she be thankful for that? I don't know. She might lose all the success she's been able to accrue. If she was willing to make a deal with the devil, well, she is a little kid. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we've had a hint about that at all. Am I going to get locked in here if we pick any of this up? 666 gold, of course. Hell Dusk Helmet. Infernal Sight. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 12 meters and cannot be blinded. Magical durability. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Immolating Gaze. 2 to 16 damage. Sear and frighten a target with nothing but your glower. You deal an additional 2 to 16 fire damage against burning creatures. And 3 turns of Fearful. It is said that Carixim, the fiendish titan whose flesh squirms with 20,000 trapped souls, forged the pieces of this armor set. First things first. If I'm going to help the kid, I'm going to get this first. And then we'll take this. And then we'll leave. Okay. I guess I can take the staff if there's no other... You know, if nothing's happening. I was expecting we'd pick it up and then it will close and we'd be locked in there, but... Hey, if it's free for the taking. Okay. That was really not as much gold as I was hoping. I was hoping enough to be able to make back what I spent, but... I guess fortunes are there to be spent. If they're just sitting around. They're not really doing anything. Can I read this contract? I can use it. Let me wait on that. Okay, I think the prison hatches are over here. I need to get the Orphic hammer first. Because apparently only with that can I free Hope. Again, I don't have a lot of hope that we're being told the truth in this situation. It seems too convenient. If I pick up those things from the shelves...
Raphael knows everything you think.
Well, hello. Tread lightly.
What do you do if we have to attack you? You got a weakness of bludgeoning, poison immunity, dark vision, opportunity attack. What about the archivist? Hellish resistance, resistance to fire, opportunity attack, dark vision. You have 8 hit points. You're probably going to summon in imps, aren't you?
Action, not reaction.
Oh right, I should swap over your staff.
What a day.
What's this? The House of Wonders.
Never sign your soul away.
The High House of Wonders. Temple to Gon, the Gearsmith and the Wonderbringer. The house is at the same time an elaborate collection of workshops, laboratories and micro-manufactories. For what better way to worship the Lord of all Smiths than by making mechanisms in his name? Here in the Upper City, all manner of enchanted clockwork devices are forged and crafted, powered by spells, by steam, by conjured micro-modrons. Even, some say, by hellfire. However, these Gondian creations are not wonders for the sake of wonder, but practical contrivances built to enhance the lives of Faerun's mortals and help them work beyond the limits of their physical bodies. Take, for example, the mighty cranes that line Baldur's Gate's docks, loading and unloading ship cargo with speed and strength far beyond the capacity of ordinary stevedores. These cranes originated in the workshops of the High House of Wonders and are Gon's gift to the trade and prosperity of the city. I find it difficult to believe that they could have made something like Worm's Rest or Worm's Fort without cranes. Maybe they just had a really good supply of strength potions. I mean, people had cranes for a while. I think the earliest cranes were like treadmill cranes. You had an arm, you had a wheel. People would stand in the wheel and they'd walk, and it would lift and raise and lower things. I mean, you know, probably an earlier one would be a counterweight, like push down on the beam and it lifts something up. But whatever.
Ready or not?
What's this?
Yep, exactly.
And I haven't finished dusting the artifacts yet. He will be most annoyed.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, removing it. What happened? I don't know. I was going to reload, but apparently a cutscene. Oh dear, you got greedy. That's what I was fearing. It probably would happen in anything, right? I can't believe you fell for it. Okay. Oh. I actually did load, but... Okay. Loaded the wrong save. Right. Forget the other things. How did you get disabled the pressure plate? I should have accepted it. Oh, but I did expect a cutscene to start playing immediately, so... Whatever. Oh well, if Raphael shows up, then we'll get a chance to punch him in the smug face of his, right? Silver linings and all that.
Very, very quiet.
That's curious.
Okay, you actually do get a chance to disable the pressure plate. That was a critical success. Very nice.
Time for discretion.
Quick step.
Okay. No, don't worry about him. He's just you know, he just likes having a look around on his own.
Something over there.
Ready or not? On the hunt.
Two critical successes in a row. Holy moly.
Gently.
Step quick.
Okay. Have a look at this thing. Actually,
No time to rest. Have to keep going.
oh, will he see that it's gone? Apparently not. Okay, it's fine.
Keep your distance now.
On tippy toes.
What's this say?
The Orphic Hammer. When the Orphic Hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder.
What's that say? We found the Orphic Hammer, but it's protected by a magical barrier. That's a phrase from the note we found in the boudoir. We'll lift it.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Stockholm will ever believe this.
Do you follow Pheak around? No. Okay. I kind of want Pheak to do this.
No.
Not Astarion.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, let's try this.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words.
Reach out to sense how far you can reach before being repelled. It is I, Raphael, lower your defenses. Speak the magic words to give me my heart's desire. Yeah.
Blinks away at your words.
I'm all for thieving, but let's not be hasty. Steal this, and the devil will notice.
Yes, exactly.
What now? This way.
Is there a, Okay, there's no marble platform underneath that. It's basically just, if you take it, he's going to know. Ugh. Well, how ballsy am I feeling?
Looking ahead.
Do I want to go have a look into prisons before I get this? What was it said? Like, we need to get it, and then we need to get out as quickly as possible. Let's have a look. Orphic Hammer. 7 to 16 damage. Spell resistance. You have advantage on saving throws against spells. Weapon enchantment +3. It's a +3 weapon. I don't think we've... Have we seen another +3 weapon? Unshackling Strike. Smite the magical bonds, keeping a creature restrained, paralyzed, and stunned, freeing it. Every contract a devil makes has some form of insurance. This one is cast in infernal iron and was forged in deep, ruinous hellfire. Okay. Again, I'm just trying to think of the best way to go about doing things. Whether I could go down and have a look in the, go down and have a look in the prisons first and plan anything I need to before I take this, or whether going down to the prisons will sort of activate stuff. I don't like reloading. If I was going to do things perfectly, then, you know.
Breathe deep and move.
Especially just for a first playthrough. If I do subsequent playthroughs, I'll probably just save and load for a whole bunch of things, because I want to see the different events and all that. But I think it's more interesting when I'm playing through this that I live with my choices, as bad as some of them has ended up being, and also my reasoning, right? I am making my decisions based on what I know at the time. Some of them may be errors. That's perfectly fine. My lack of knowledge is also a factor in my decisions. So... Where were those... hatches? No, no, no. Okay, let's have a look over here. Right, that's one, I think. Maybe there was only one? And I stepped across it twice thinking there was two. Do I want to talk to you? I kind of want to talk to you. Tell me about these portals. I mean, I doubt we can go to Neverwinter.
Perfect.
And the archivist is just going to be staring at the Orphic Hammer and saying, wasn't there a barrier around that before?
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another.
Okay. I won't push you. I am curious about these. Like, could I take that to Baldur's Gate? It's like, you take the portal to Athkatla. Sadly, you were too far away from Baldur's Gate, and by the time you get there, the Absolute has completely broken free. Game over. You go to Soberanza. As you emerge from the portal...
Did I ever live anywhere else but here? Did I ever live?
As you emerge from the portal, you are captured by an army of drow. They torture you for a long time, and then you die. Oh, and Baldur's Gate instead. People are dancing around.
Don't touch me.
Okay. Apparently breaking into the prison is not a criminal offense. Wow. Amazing. How did you fail that? Oh, it's a strength rating. Strength.
All's well that
attempt.
ends not as bad as it could have.
I thought it was a lockpick, but apparently not. Let's go down. This is a bad idea.
The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. Presumably, you intend to chew through the chains, cracking your teeth like eggshells.
I did tell you need the hammer.
It will work! The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the chains.
It's still in the archive. Bringing you is more trouble than it's worth. Still in the archive.
Yes, it is. And when you remove it, the whole house will go up in flames.
Yes.
Raphael will fly home furious.
Gotta make sure I'm ready. This all sounds more trouble than it's worth. This is Karlak talking here. Make sure I'm ready.
Ready for Raphael's homecoming? He'll use you as a handkerchief.
Exactly.
No, no, no. Don't listen to me. You're gonna do just fine. I'll be waiting. Like I have a choice.
Yeah, well. There's a button. Ding. Hello? Yeah, I have an appointment. Ooh. Interesting. What's all this mechanical... whatchamacall, who's what's it?
On my way.
Oh, attack the lamp. Just want to make it a little darker around here. Don't like the sound of that jailer. Ding dong. Oh. Petrified debtor. Hope. Okay. A spectator. Cool. It's a type of beholder. We've seen spectators before. Baldur's Gate 2. Those are really interesting, happy chap to talk to. It's not the same one, is it? That would be funny. Oh, hey, what's going? Sup? You know, 100 years ago, I was under the control of a bunch of drow, which was dreadfully boring. But then I got set free by a nice chap. You kind of remind me of them. Yeah, but yeah, I've managed to find myself in the under the control of a devil for a while now. It's dreadfully boring. Hey, could you help me out? Spectators are a different type of beholder. That's why it's only got 4 tentacles with eyes on them. That's nicely animated. Oh, there's another one over there. And there's a vengeful imp. There's another petrified debtor who is A-posing. Interesting. Cragged rock there. Oh, right. The gap in the rocks which we could go down. So spectators, what have they got? Dark vision, opportunity attack, probably a bunch of beams. 14, 14, 14, 13, 14, 11. Some more imps there. Again, I wonder about her sister, right? Hope. Level 10 gold dwarf. Hope is immune to all damage while imprisoned in the House of Hope. Disciple of Life. Your devotion empowers your healing spells. When casting a healing spell, the target regains additional hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. Blessed Healer. When you cast a healing spell of level 1 or higher on another creature, you regain hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. Interesting. So we have to break that gem and break the other one. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Raphael's House of Hope actually floats around the place. That's pretty cool. It's got giant jets on the bottom. I like that. That's neat. You're petrified too. Okay. So if we climbed down that hole in the wall, we'd have to go down here, deal with you, and then go over there and deal with you. And as she said, as soon as I take the hammer, all hell's gonna break loose. I mean, if we pick up the hammer, then Raphael's gonna know. So, like, afterwards, what's the worst that could happen upon trying to free Hope, right? What? It's gonna summon Raphael too? The bigger, badder version of him?
Raphael hears everything you say.
Time to get going.
Let's have a rest. It's not stealing to take that. Can you tell me anything?
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
I guess he's lying. Assess the schedule by reading his thoughts. Have you ever met Hope? I'll come for the hammer. Are there any highlights in your collection? I just want to explore the archives. I guess we could try to encourage him about, you know, talking about the collection. Assess the schedule by reading his thoughts. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Oh, critical success.
No visitors expected, other than Carilla Hearthflame and Verilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor.
Yeah, sure. It's like, no, you're not. They're a tiefling. You're a gnome. Are there any highlights in the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies. And of course, the Orphic hammer itself is the prize of the collection.
You obviously take a great deal of pride in your collection here. I am this person. Like, trust me, bro.
You most certainly are not.
Yeah.
And whoever you are already trying my extremely limited patience.
The game's like, oh yeah, I gave you enough critical successes. Have a 1. I just want to explore the archives.
Be my guest. Even if you're not scheduled for an appointment, this is a civilized place. As long as you don't remove any of the artifacts, nobody will remove your skin. Unless Master Raphael decides otherwise, of course.
Of course. Our benevolent guest is ever so understanding. Okay, thank you. I'm surprised he didn't, like, just instantly break into combat or go, oh, I gotta call up the master for this. This is too suspicious. That's usually what happens on critical losses, isn't it? Just the absolute worst scenario plays out. Gain's being lenient, huh? Well, we're about to cause the worst case scenario anyway, so I guess I don't need a critical miss for that. Yoink!
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. And you are the entire. This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose. A hopeless situation.
What's up?
Yes, the hammer is ours.
Whoa.
The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands.
Slow the brakes
to
there.
the Undercity. Voss must hear of our victory.
Oh yeah, let me just
When we next enter the astral prism, we will break Orpheus free. For now, keep focused. Raphael will come to take back his treasure. This is our chance to find out how much this devil bleeds.
I like your words. I like your funny words. Magic lady. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
I've got good news.
A bad news. A worst news.
Yes, I know.
Good news. You got
Stop
what you came
interrupting
for.
me.
Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room.
You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot.
Right, everyone, take a round of
Raphael
potion
sent
of
us way home, and
resistance.
oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control.
Absolutely.
It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'm leaving without you. You're making this worse. I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split if you don't mind.
Okay, everyone, I'm handing out elixirs of fire resistance. Do I not have more? Okay, and salt. Oh, I could just make elixir of the Colossus. Okay. Oh, you can just learn potions by making stuff? Oh, I thought you had to find recipes. That's kind of annoying. Okay, Lae'zel, Karlach, and Astarion. Karlach, you don't really need to drink a potion of fire resistance, but
Soldier.
you gotta drink one anyway, just in case. Okay, these potions last as long as we last all the way up until the point we have a rest. So.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, hang on. Right, so where was that hole? In the rocks. It was over there. Right. Can't, like, sneak around the outside, can we? Like there? What is that? Okay, whatever. Front door it is.
Be cursed.
Ah, yes. Okay. Alarmed debtor. This creature has spotted you as an intruder. Yep. So what happens is, yeah, they explode, and then they reincarnate as a fiendish creature. So, just hasting the inevitable for a lot of them, I guess. Do we go through the center here, or do we go around the edge? They don't have many hit points, but I'm betting the fiends which they turn into will be a lot stronger. Ah, what this thing? A hell sphere? It's an elemental. Enemies and objects within 3 meters of the sphere at the end of their turn take 6 to 36 fire damage. On a successful save, they still take half damage. Okay, just run away from the hellish sphere. It's got 199 hit points. I mean, if we don't kill them, what are they going to do?
Don't linger.
Did you get distracted? By the teeth in my arteries.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Just run.
Breathe deep and move.
People are going to kill themselves on us, I guess.
Let's have some fun.
Ready for another round?
How far do you move? Okay. Okay. Oh, they turned into vengeful imps. Okay, that's fine. Stab, stab, stab.
On my way.
Fuck yes. Incoming.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
Now this is my happy place.
I could have run with you.
So much for peace. Don't waste a step.
We actually took very little damage for that explosion. Good, the potions are paying for themselves.
Go for the throat.
Okay.
Swift and lethal.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Kaboom! Ah, it turned into something else. Vengeful ball. And, Asarian dealt with it. A hellball or something. Interesting. Gnarly. What's it got? Blazing Hide. When the Hell's Ball is hit with a melee attack, the attacker starts burning for 3 turns. Dark Vision and Opportunity Attack. Okay. Yeah, just...
This will do nicely.
keep dashing.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
It's go time.
No problem.
Moving.
Taking position.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Maybe Hope can help Karlach, right?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You're not very fast, Astarion.
This is good.
This is gonna feel good.
What's that move you have
Turn
there?
someone inside out.
Oh, right, Scarlet Feast.
I will ascend.
Hey, another vengeful imp. Ow! Sod.
Be quick.
I guess. I hope that prison is just on their plates.
Okay, kill it.
No word. Tactical.
Run down to here. Ah! Another one appeared.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay.
Taking position.
Ow! You took a lot of damage. Holy moly. Drink a potion of supreme healing.
There's blood in the air.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And me. Sorry.
I've missed this.
Okay, it's not going to go until next turn. So this one... Okay, we're running away from that.
Where do I go from here?
I guess just run across the fire? Help the... Hope that fire potion help? Yeah, immune to fire burn. Immune to burning. That's fine.
This could be fire, baby.
I will ascend.
So how are we going to get past these when we go the other way? Okay, that one turned into a Maragon. We've fought these before. It's got 45 hit points. That's more than the other ones.
Step quick.
Okay, run up to here. Shoot it. One hit kill. Fantastic. Again, I feel like we're still maybe being taken for a ride here.
In position.
I guess we'll find out.
It's there. I'm so excited I could scream.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay, Astarion, did you move as far as you can? Yes. Oh god, this one's going to actually catch up to me.
I've got this.
Ah, that's a problem. Ow. Okay.
No time to waste.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I could be moving it a little faster. No. Don't drink a potion of haste because it's going to override my potion of
Time to strike.
my potion of who's wants it. So I guess you could like go out here and then go down there. That would put me right next to the one of the spectators. Karlak will have to turn around. Astarion is there. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
I really don't like that you're standing in the fire. What's that summon? Maragon again. Okay, hold up. We're taking another path. We're going through here.
Hop, hop. Heading out.
Astarion, your big ass is in the way.
Let's have some courage. With finesse.
Smell blood. Good idea, Karlak.
Hop.
Let's spill some blood.
Are they going to go through the doors? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow.
Make way. Taking position.
Well, I did want you to jump down there, but okay.
Time to push my luck again. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Time to strike.
Very good. jump to here. Go to there.
Put him up.
Jump to here. Now, how can I do this? I don't know how it's going to handle everyone going through the hole. So, Karlak, go. Is it just going to be you? It's just you. Okay.
Get down.
Another fight. Let's go.
I will ascend.
Okay, and you can't... Yeah, you have to jump down there.
Moment.
Are you going to take a left turn to go through the door, or...? You're going to follow us. Ow.
On the hunt.
Okay.
Bye forever, pal.
And Karlak, you're fine. Okay. No, it just turned around. It doesn't know what to do. Fine by me.
Going into hiding.
Okay. My turn. Okay.
I don't need any attention right now.
Good. I think combat is over.
Time in the shadows.
Gotta go have some sleep. Well, thank you for joining, Kibbits. I hope you have a good rest. Let's see.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Do I want to take a rest now, or should I wait until after? Only got one short rest left. I'd say wait until after. We might have to fight our way out of here, right? If Raphael is annoyed now, he's going to be apocalyptic after we free Hope here. If we free Hope here. You know, Hope and everything, right?
Let's have some fun.
So, I don't know too much about spectators. They're a type of beholder. They don't have as many eye beams as beholders, true beholders do. Shoot him! Oh.
Hammer is almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
Yeah. Don't,
Well.
don't count your chickens just yet. Whoa! Okay, move to here.
With every breath, a purpose.
Whoa!
Does this count as adventuring?
Okay, 59. Do I have anything which can blind it? Can it be blinded? Well, I don't have a blind spell. I don't think I can trip it. They float. I could try and distract it. Okay, it's distracted.
Dance macabre.
It's not distracted anymore because it got a bolt in the face, but an arrow in the face, but that's fine. Okay, so what have we got? Imp, 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 imp. Other spectator.
On my word.
12 hit points. Oh, man.
Shall we cut and run?
You can't run up to it, can you, to attack it? No, and you're not going to be able to hide either. It is going after me, so I can potentially deal enough damage to kill it. Okay, so go there.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
And turn. Imps go. Ow. Ow. Don't go punting me off the edge, please. Wounding ray. Fear ray. Okay. I have an extra attack. Oh, I have an action surge. Shoot it. Okay, you baned it, but you didn't kill it. I really, really want to kill one of them this turn. Use action surge. Shoot it again. Did you kill it? Excellent. We get 1,000 experience for that. Ooh. Okay, and shoot that in. Okay, and jump down to here. Okay, Carla, Lae'zel. We've got another spectator to deal with. Oh, you can't really do much. And these have bleeding protection, so they're going to hurt you when you hit them. I'm going to get you to drink another potion. Oh, you can't. Wait. Oh, you've got a main attack. You've got a main action, not a bonus action. You've got distracting strike. Disarming strike. Do you have anything which you could use to blind it with? Oh, Malice. Does Astarion have Malice?
Death's cold grip.
He does. Okay, you could maybe use that to blind it. If I moved you up to here and got you to shoot it. I don't like the sounds it's making. I want to use the action surge when you get close. See, you're floating. I can't imagine I can trip you up. Distracting strike. We can't disarm you. You have no weapons. hamstring? Well, it's saved on the hamstring shot. Does it have hamstrings? Don't ask these questions. Hit it with a distracting shot. Excellent, it's distracted. Okay, that's good for Astarion. Deal with this. Okay, Astarion. Good, you've got an advantage on your shot. Coat your bow and shoot it. It's immune to malice because it made a saving throw, okay? That's not fantastic. No. What do you mean you can't reach destination? Jump to there. Ow. Okay, use haste. That's a bonus action. Yeah, use... that. It saved Sunbeam, but it took damage. The imp's blinded. Ow. Oof. She made a concentration saving throw, though. And again. Oof. Wounding ray. Ow. And a paralyzing ray. Okay. Lightning bolt? Target's blocked. I mean, I could hit multiple imps with this. That would help the situation. I should really just focus on dealing damage to the spectator. The imps are not that big of a problem. Okay. Jump to here. Go over to there.
Victory awaits.
Okay. Lae'zel. Jump to here. 47 hit points. How do you feel about dealing that much damage? Smack it. And executioner. And again. You missed. Incredible. Use an action surge. Shoot that in. That one's blinded. And again. Okay. Karlak can kill that one. Okay. He took a little bit of fire damage there because I had that shield on.
Fuck yes.
You're going to take a little bit of fire damage from that as well. Drink this. Hit that. There goes your haste. But it lasted as long as it needed.
Death, you will not take me.
Very well.
Victory awaits.
I don't really like you taking the fire damage from hitting them. Shoot it.
I won't give in.
Okay, so 9. Okay, good. That killed it. Good thing I hit it with 3 because it took 10 damage. And... I guess chug it like a health potion.
Yes, here.
That's pretty nice. Pick that up.
Put 'em up.
And a gold. Take that. Critical miss. That's not fantastic. Okay, hit for 5. Okay.
I will ascend.
Combat over? No. There we go. Okay. Save. I hope the hammer's not going to break when we use it on these.
Ah, put the wind back in my sails.
Assume nothing.
No time to rest?
Lazel. You do the honors.
Eager for battle.
Is there anything else around here? Pile of bones. Nah. Again, this is probably going to be her sister, but whatever.
Free! I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture.
You don't look that bad,
Don't hold
honestly.
back. Tell me how bad it is.
You're beautiful. You look perfectly normal. Hideous. I can barely stand to look at you. You look perfectly normal.
We both know that's not true. But thank you for being so kind.
There's nothing wrong with you. Physically, at least.
I hope that was a compliment.
We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper.
Probably.
Onwards!
Okay. Oh, you're actually following, Okay. Right, now we have to just get out of here, you know. Oh, please. Okay, thank you. I would like to attach you to Pheak. Game doesn't let me. Okay.
Assume nothing.
I guess it attaches you to a party member who broke the chains. Do I want you to keep the Orphic hammer? It is a +3. How does it compare against this? Less damage. This has the butterflies. Apparently you can wield it with one hand? The spell resistance advantage on saving throws against spells is pretty nice. So I think you're going to wield the Orphic hammer.
What now?
Okay, let's leave.
How much farther can I go?
Okay. Up the ladder we go.
Trust no one.
Do you have some water?
Action, not reaction.
I'm glad that thing didn't get close enough to us.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, you've got water. Yeah, you know, I was going to say, I don't think water would be enough to put out hellfire. Okay, so we need to get from here over to here. Unless we can take the outer portals. What have we got here? You. You're not moving, are you? Oh no, because we have turn-based on. Oh! Yep. Okay. So it's just gonna deal damage whenever we end a turn next to it. And it's a big old boulder, so it's basically immune to everything. Well. Yeah, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing resistance. It's weak to acid? Thunder? I think it's vulnerable to.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
I don't like that we're fighting this thing. Can we go back downstairs? Not before it attacks Lae'zel.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, it's also vulnerable to cold. Makes sense. Did that do much?
Hop, hop.
Do you have a weapon which deals cold damage? Flail of Ages. I guess swap that over. Elemental Age, Glacial Age. Okay. You don't have enough to go again, but just wait there. You can wait over here, and you can hide. It's not like you can see us.
Best be on my way.
I'm gonna haste Karlach.
Smell blood.
Oh, she's already gone. Okay.
Nothing
Never mind.
important is ever easy.
I mean, if it's going to attack anyone, Karlach has the resistance, so. Can I stun this thing?
This is your
Somehow I doubt it. It's just a big old boulder. Hit it with a ray of frost again. That did a nice amount of damage. And you got healing word too, so that's good.
I'm heating up.
Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Rays of Frost are cantrips, so yeah, they don't use up my spell slots. Ow! And step away. Okay, you missed. Critical hit.
My turn.
Does it blow up when it kill it? No. Use a healing word on Lae'zel. Thank you. Divine Strike, Radiant, Divine Intervention. Ooh. You can actually, like, resurrect people. It's a cleric. Amazing. All these spells I didn't have before.
Open up.
What's in here? Now my haste wore off. Okay.
Let's see what this does.
Okay, we're gonna have to get through these.
Careful, I bite.
Starian. Okay, good. That's it. You're done. He just turned into an imp. That's fine. Whew. Another imp. Yeah, good. We've still got our potions of fire resistance on. Okay, hide. Well, you can't hide there. Whatever.
This is my happy place.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, if they all run up to here, they're going to explode on the hellfire. So... Yeah, put a cloud of daggers there. And step up to the front. Oh, right, the Maragon. I forgot about you. Ow. What do you mean deactivated? Oh, and they're immune to burning. Okay. Oh, a ball. You weren't there before. Or maybe you were? It's a level 1 evocation spell. Right, that Maragon. Level 5 spells. 7 to 28 healing. Not really that much. Oh, damn it. That was the Starian. I thought that was Lazel. Lazel's down there. Ugh. There we go.
Time to strike.
Okay, what have you got? A smoke powder barrel? Yeah. Box of fireworks does fire damage. Smoke powder barrel does, force damage. Good. I knew I was carrying that around for a reason.
I will not know failure.
Kill the imp. And run back and use second wind. Okay. Okay. Maragon and Boar.
Keep them guessing.
Can you hide?
No trace.
No, you can't. Throw a smoke powder bomb. Okay, 19 and 18. That's all right. Run back over to here.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay, we've got you, you, and you, and you. Maragon's going next. As well as the ball. If they get towards me, they're going to explode. And I don't like the sound of that, so... shoot them. Excellent! Okay. You didn't die, but we have a boar, another boar, and an imp. At least they won't explode now when we kill them. The situation has improved.
Survival is all that matters.
Do I want to cast like a sleet storm down there? Do I have a spell which is good for this situation? Ice storm? Sure. Okay, he turned into a Maragon. Didn't kill any of the others. But it dealt a bit of damage to them. Do I have a arrow I could fire at them? Arrow of ice, perhaps? Arrow of lightning? Are they resistant to cold? Oh yeah, they got cold resistance. Okay. Chain lightning would probably have been better. Oh, and I can't use that anyway. Okay. Let's see. I don't think there's anything I really want you to do. Enter. The board doesn't know what to do. It can't see us, I guess. I do like the look of it. It's like metal and it's got a boar skull shape to it. Why do you have... Oh, because you're threatened. Okay. Well, hit it with that. Nope, no damage. That's, it's fine.
I'm fury. I am death.
I do want you to deal with the, Maragon, so go and attack that. Excellent. Okay, run over to here. And shoot one of the others. The imp. You missed. Action surge? I still kind of feel like we're going to have to fight Raphael when we get to the gate, but we need to deal with this, so. Just shoot you. I thought you killed it for a moment, but no. Okay, dead. No, all the water, all the ice melted, and it's now just electrified water. That's amusing. Did that one not see us? These boars don't seem to have, Oh. Ow. Okay. I do want you to deal with this other boar over here.
They won't know what bit them.
So... Can you not see it from there? Yeah, just shoot it. There we go.
Let's go.
Okay. Hamstring the Maragon. Shoot it again.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Does it have resistance against magic? Fire, cold, poison? No. Yeah, just hit it with a magic missile. Okay. Cast a Cure Wounds on Lae'zel. Lae'zel, shoot Maragon. You missed. I didn't want you to move. Very good. Are you gonna move? Little boring? No? Okay. I wonder if you had earlier made a deal with Raphael, would you be able to steal your contract? And, like, potentially get out of it that way.
This is gonna feel
That was a creepy noise it made. I like it.
Let's move.
Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Well, we didn't find anything to help Karlach. Maybe Hope can help. She seems like a powerful healer. Okay. There might be a way to turn that off earlier, but
Something good here, I hope.
have anything? No. Anything? No. Anything? No. Anything? Ooh, yes. Actually, yes. go in and get the other Maragon's axe. Those are worth a bit. Not interested in anything there. I don't like that this door is closed.
Oh my, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood, and he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
Do we take the portal to the portal's gate, or do we take the portal which we used to get here? Well,
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker.
we have to get to the other one.
The master of the house is coming.
Hey, buddy! How's it going? Oh, it's her sister.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
The lore of your world is an illusion. Your house is in disarray. The guards couldn't stop me from bringing hope. It's over, Raphael. You can't stop me. Let me leave. This doesn't have to be any more bloodshed. I think you'd rather enjoy more bloodshed. Your house is in disarray. The guards couldn't stop me from bringing hope.
Sister, oh sister, I've wept and I've cried, but all would be well if you were by my side.
Oh, Hope. You are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Corella, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart.
Yeah, I know.
Selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong, wrong, wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
Sounds like a plan.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
Gladly.
Afraid to fight me alone, Raphael? Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. A 30. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Hey, but as we know, you know, a 20 is an instant success. 16. Game. I did get one last time, though. Roll again? If there was a time, I guess. It has to be a 20. Nothing else. I'm not that persuasive. So guidance won't do anything. Yep. It's like, no.
You overestimate your abilities. I stand with Raphael.
You thought about it?
If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
So arrogant. I have one final proposition. I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you. If I die, Baldur's Gate is doomed. If you kill me, you'll never get the crown. I'm not going to give him the crown. Say nothing. I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you.
Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
Let's see. Pillar of Souls. What's this do? Susceptible to radiant damage and other methods of dispelling the gathered souls. Okay. Vengeful Cambion, Cambion, Yurgia, Raphael 666. Cambion. That's a lot of rain against us. Other methods of dispelling the gathered souls.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls.
Invulnerable to force.
Your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Ooh, we get unique music too. Let's see. How many hit points has he got? Yes.
Fools are hard
Okay.
you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over.
I can't talk while he's talking. Okay. So he does more damage for each of these pillars. He can only be incapacitated for a turn. If that music's got a loop, then I might just turn it off. Hello, Iron Priest. How's it going? Okay. How much can you critical hit for, Astarion? You wouldn't be able to get behind him and sneak. We haven't even looked at all the others. So we've got devilishly strong. Ah, yeah, okay. He gives them bonuses. And the music is repeating. And you're here. So he goes then, which is before all of my other party members. If we ran to the other side of the place, over to here, there's a portal to Baldur's Gate. I'm not going to be able to flee everyone there instantly. And I feel like, well, from all this, a fair few of my party members are going to die.
Doomed, detected, and caught.
Outmaneuver them.
Abort? Better part of valor. You go then. Push. You failed. Okay.
Soldier.
Dash. Run. Okay, we have to take a turn to the right. Oh, and there's also Gorilla. Only got 24 hit points.
Ultimo and death!
Ow. Oh yeah, he's one of those dudes. Okay. So, Hope's in a bad spot right there. Yeah, that didn't do much damage. I didn't mean to get rid of that. Okay, jump out of there. Dodge an attack. That's fine. Whoop.
Hell.
Can I drink a potion?
Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
I can't shoot that.
Souls go to their doom.
Oops.
In flames
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
I need you to... Just that one? Probably
no
not.
Deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Didn't push. Knock it over. Okay, you failed. Actually did a fair bit of damage to it. Okay. Ow.
Not fall before my time.
Okay. I want you to dash. Mass healing word, please. Thank you. Okay. Do you have a grease? And I see that the music's actually swapped over to the usual one. That's nice. It was good music, but I wouldn't like it to be constantly playing on repeat over and over again. I'd rather spoil the effect. Unless they had, like, you know, a version of it without words, which they could play every now and then. Okay. They may be devils, but they can still trip over just all the same.
This way.
Though these can fly, so, you know. That's not fantastic.
I've got it.
Just to see whether I'm... Okay, the portal's still there. Oh, you made her drop the hammer. No.
You should never have
There goes Lae'zel. They're all clustering around the door trying to get to me. Ow. What did they summon? Oh, an internal debtor. What was your weapon? Oh, a quarterstaff +2. Oh. Pick up the hammer. And... let's see. Second wind? Can summon a bunch of ghouls. I kind of want to focus on just getting the heck out of here. Lae'zel, I guess we can resurrect at a later point. Yeah, I know. I can't save against all of them. Ow. Heal again, please.
Moving.
Over there.
Okay. He's trying to block the path. By just cramming it full of bodies. Well, I'm down. She picked up her stuff. Okay. Run up to here. Ow. Fly, you fools!
A better position.
Got it. What do we have here?
Use the portal?
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
Portal to Baldur's Gate. Guess this is how Raphael hops around.
Yeah. Use it. Now, can we not use that to get out of here? Are you sure? You're actually out of combat.
Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
Portal to Waterdeep. Heard they've got the best cheese in the realms.
Okay, we might be in a bit of a sticky situation here.
Neverwinter. Bet it's beautiful that far north.
What do you say about the others? Athkatla? Splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
Athkatla, capital of Arm. Wouldn't mind checking it out someday.
Oh, you're back in combat. Okay. Well then. If I can't, what's the time? I think we're going to have to leave this fight for next time. Unfortunately. I thought my plan was an alright one. Sometimes you just have to know when to book it. I thought we could jump through the portal and get out of there. But apparently not. Apparently you just look at it. It's a little disappointing. Okay. How do we deal with this fight then? I'm gonna have to go over my spells before we engage in combat. I'm gonna need to throw everything I have at this situation. What's this? That's a level 2 spell? Level 3.
Blackets will be done.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. So what do we got? A whole bunch of devils in there. The big guy. I guess I get another chance of trying to persuade him over to my side of the seeing things. Whole person. They don't count as people, so that's not useful. Can't fast travel right now. We just fast travel out of here. Actually, I used that potion of arcane rejuvenation, didn't I? Whatever. That didn't, Where's the other one? What do we have weapons-wise? Give that to Lazel. That could be useful in this. What level 3 spells do I have? Stinking Cloud, Hypnotic Pattern, Wisdom Save. That could be useful. I think I'm going to have to be relying on spell scrolls. Okay. So we probably would have escaped if we hadn't rescued Hope here.
No time for chitter chatter. It's tempting to delay the inevitable, but this is it. The big showdown, the final act, the glorious ruin that comes to us all. There is also the slim possibility that we win.
Possibly.
I'm fine.
Yeah, okay. Right. Well, we'll leave that for next time, I think. I'm gonna have to think about the fight and consider our options other than dying horribly. It'll be interesting to see whether we're able to get up, stand up to the challenge. But yeah, thank you very much for joining. I know, we should fight, but it's late. So yeah, we'll have to do that next time. Thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me then.